welcome back to the stream. We are here at the homestead, and I've got my second batch of iron getting cooked up over here. Oh, looks like we got a couple that are done. Yes. Oops, I just tore apart my damn fence. Oops. Okay, yep. Don't grab it because it's hot. Alright, gotta get some tongs. We're just getting these set up. I gotta get after some wood and make some damn. Okay, alright. This might be too cold to do anything on there, but we'll see. And apparently it is, so never mind. Okay, let me get some coal. I'm gonna go get some charcoal. I've been using coke for some reason. Just God knows I don't have enough of it. But I've got to get some charcoal made again. I'm starting to run out of all my coals. This is actually brown coal. Well, whatever. It'll get started. So back beyond the translocator up north, I found a bunch of iron. There's no coal in here. What did I do with my charcoal? Oh boy. That's coke. I must have used it all. Holy crap. I've got a bunch of iron here ready to go. But, yeah. Well, let's get this stoked up a little bit. Heat that up a little bit more, and then we're gonna come over here and give this thing a hand. You see my pile of iron over here is starting to get better. Even though I did start another load of steel, so that's 16 ingots that should be there that aren't there. So we'll just work through these guys and I'll go grab some more iron. I've actually... I should have just worked on it until... Oh, shit. Should have done that. I should have worked my current pickaxe until it broke. So I have no other pickaxes here. Actually, to make this go a little bit faster, I can do this. Which is a lot faster. Wonderful. Just trying to heat this stuff up. Make the pile a little bit hotter so that I don't have to keep on heating it up, but I don't know. I'm thinking it's not working out the way I wanted it to. Oh, that is not hot enough. That's what I wanted to do. I'm very thankful that getting this iron is actually just a jump through a translocator. What I have to do is dig out a tunnel that will allow me to get to where I'm going. I heat all these up like this until they get yellow hot. Because obviously the Hellhammer is not much of a help right now. Well, hopefully this is gonna do it. I don't think so. So that's the other thing I've got to find is coal. I've got to find more coal. Just trying to mix them up to keep the heat going, you know? That's it. That's what we got for heat. So not wasting any more. think the next thing I'm gonna have to do is just go and get a bunch, like just a ridiculous amount of wood. Maybe expand my charcoal kiln and just make a lot of charcoal. I need a lot of charcoal. And also what I discovered was that this translocator, of course, goes to here, which we'll uncover eventually here. And I've built up this little house, so it's actually a house now. But look how close this is. Okay, it's not seeming all that close, but it's at 4,700. It's at 84. It's only 4,000 blocks away. I don't know that I can get there by land, but I'm rethinking my choice now. That I might want to go to that. It's an abandoned mine, and you know, of course, now that I've gotten the Jonas parts, or the night vision. But, you know, I should have titled my stream something that has to do with night vision. We are, however, quickly going through the winter. It's already December 5th. Because, of course, I put the time back to vanilla time. Well, the sooner we can get through that, the better. Mostly just because the days are so damn short. And the quicker I can get through those days, the better. Because traveling at night, I'm just going to be falling down every hole I come across. Uh-oh, I'm only hearing one rooster out there now. I wonder if they killed each other again. Alright, we can shut your noisy ass off. We are getting there. 26 more iron bits to add to the pile in here. Let's get this made up into another one of these. So we might as well get them cooking, because we're going to need them cooked anyhow. Except for the fact that I didn't bring any coal up. I still would like to know what happened to my regular coal. I don't think I used all of that. I can't see how I did. Unless I put it somewhere that I'm not used to put. Usually I put it in here. Nope, it's not in there. Well, I mean, I must have used it. And of course, as you can tell, I still need some coal. As you can tell, the snow is flying. Oh, these are done. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Oh, I can't use this. Shit, this doesn't get hot enough. I better be able to use coke, otherwise I'm screwed. Not really screwed, but... Alright, let me see this. Now I'm gonna go see what kind of wood that I can get right around me here. Got my long johns on so it won't be cold. It shouldn't be, anyway. I'd like to at least get some started before I go on any grand adventures. Ooh, boy, that's bright. That's what it's supposed to be. See if we can get as many seeds as we can, and we're starting to, believe it or not, I mean, we're not getting low on sticks, but compared to what we had, we are getting low on sticks. It's kind of a small oak tree. But we did get a seed, so... No seed. Boo. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, let's just go like this. Oh, we got 3 oak seeds that time. Hell yeah, brother. And a big old oak tree. Can't beat that. I'm gonna try to grow 2 of them together, see what happens. Of course, they won't come back till the summer, but that's okay too. Nothing, huh? I guess we got one. Tell you what, using your axe to cut the branches and stuff just kills your axe, man. Just kills it. That was walnut, wasn't it? Nope. Oak. Okay. I thought it was walnut. It looked like it was. Oh, well, hey, what do you know? When I'm not using the Hellhammer, now we have a strong gale going on. No, there it is. Walnut right there. Okay, I thought so. Alright, let's see what I can get as far as firewood. I think I really want to load this thing up this time, though. Oh, no, you don't gotta do that. It's stupid. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Now, where do I have some more rammed earth? There's some right there. One piece. And there's all... Nope. There's one right there. Well, it's great when I have this just separated into like 5 different containers. I'm wondering why I'm always running out of room. That's all I needed to do right there. Of course, that is not all I needed to do because I need to fill this up first. And I did just see some wood. Somewhere. Didn't I? Yes. Alright, we're going to use that. At least this gets its one more row of firewood. And I'm just gonna have to oh, I gotta eat. I'm wearing this armor around just because it's a pain in the ass to change it all the time, so I think I'm gonna throw this up here as well, just to get it. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I could have just done, well, I want this one to be the one on top of there. So I just gotta grab some grass and then start a fire. Alright, so we'll have some more charcoal soon. I have some more bricks I can make another bloomery out of. So I might as well do that. And also, well, I've got enough here to make, yeah, that whole thing. So I don't think I don't know, I guess it's, no, there's the 7 right there. Okay. Joyous. I should put a cover. I should cover this whole porch area. Got all my crops cleaned up from over there. I haven't. I should probably go look in the greenhouse. Oh, the pumpkin. Well, pumpkins are all. Well, that one was 8 of 8 anyway. Oh, I don't get a damn. Oh. Shit. I have made 1 pumpkin seed out of this. Alright, well. I think we're just going to take the spelt down because it's done growing. Oh, carrots look like they're done. If they're not, they're coming up anyway because they're going to die. I'm going to leave those go because I'm obviously losing them. Let's see what we got in here. All the chickens are sitting back there. Alright, let's get these guys out of there. Go, motherfucker. Go. Oh, yep, another. Looks like one died. Get out. Go. plenty of Generation 4s, I can just kill all of you and not worry about it. Good Lord. Does that make it easier for you to get out? I missed my opportunity there. Sorry, dude. Upstairs, monkeys, upstairs. Wrong way. Only got so much patience at this point. I got the other bones over here, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. All kinds of chickens. Now, I did want to experiment. I don't have any empty barrels, though, I don't think. This one's gonna be. I don't even know if I have room to put all this food in here that I just picked. Have any more chicken? Oh no. Well, let me try something here. How spoiled is that? 47%. Man, that sucks. Can I actually save this with salt? Guess not. You shithead. I don't know if this is gonna hurt, this being mostly spoiled, but oh, I had some poultry in here as well. No, I guess not. Oh, why did I pick that up? I assure you, I did not mean to. Alright, I gotta get some of this shit out of my inventory. I've got to cook the rest of that. I have a feeling this is gonna really hurt the satiety of the red meat turnip stew, or red meat cabbage stew. Why don't you come inside, buddy? You look cold. I always like it when my place smells like an elk. I think your horns are getting bigger. Horns. Your antlers getting bigger. Poultry. I create by mixing in a barrel. 2 salt and 1. What if I put this in there? Get out of here, damn kids. How good is this for? It's already 9% spoiled. Shit. Well, I guess that makes sense, but I'll be able to eat it. Got some good satiety. Satiety. I'll be able to take this with me anyway. I know what to eat for the next few days anyhow. Gotta finish this off though as well. No, can't do that. Nope. Damn it, I hope I didn't just ruin all of that. Holy shit. You have got to be kidding me. It's all gonna... I looked at it and I was like, I could still have a pit kiln there. Why? What difference does it make? You didn't need a fucking pit kiln. You need charcoal. And you just wasted all of the trees. What a freaking idiot, I swear to God. I don't know why I still have 5 raw red meat on me. Didn't I cook it? I guess not. Oh well, I guess it's gonna spoil. No great big loss. Oh, I got high rift activity. That's why I was getting attacked out here. I'll just leave the chicken out there for now. It's cold out anyway. I don't know if that makes a difference, but... Alright, I gotta remember to take this with me when I go back to my mining spot, because like I said, it's already... That one's 12% spoiled, so it's already going bad. Alright, it's 5:08, so it's gonna get light here anytime. Let me just organize my inventory and then we'll head off to continue mining. Can't believe I just wasted all that wood. I gotta get more wood. Yeah, it's screwed. It's all on fire now. About to use that aged wood I got right there. Kind of want this to cook too, but obviously that's not going to. I'm not really worried about it. I don't even know if this is going to create anything coke wise, but shut the Oh, I know what I did with all my charcoal. It's out there. I'm gonna have to grab coke because that's got to be getting close to the first changing the first. Yeah, I don't have a lot of coke either. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to shut up. Just stay out there and freeze. Is it still firing? No. What percentage are we at? 19%. Is that even as far as it's gonna go up? Doesn't look right to me. And there you go, there's all my coke gone. At this point, I don't care, all trees are in the line of fire. Oops. Man, they're hard to see when they're all covered with snow. Get out of here. Make sure no I'm missing any logs or anything. Yep, I can hear the inferno in here. Raging away, just burning up all of my stuff. Man, you think they'd give you a little bit more time than that. Just gotta wait for it to burn out. God damn, that really pisses me off. But I guess I got nobody to blame but me for my stupid mistakes. I should make the floor something else so that I know anything beyond this don't open. I also desperately need to find just regular black coal or brown coal. Well, needless to say, I'm staying here until this burns out and I can get some charcoal started. Because I'm out. I should make a new steel pickaxe, but you know what? I've got to make, if I want to take this guy through the transporter, I've got to make an escape for him out of the cave on the other side. It's almost been an hour, so I feel safe taking a quick break because I might as well get ahead of the bathroom runs. I'll be right back. Yeah, I left you here staring at my failure. Oh yay, it's still burning. Maybe I'll just lose some of it. I don't know. Oop. No, that's not what you want to do. You want to put it back. Oh, come on. Would you stop? I'm just trying to put this stuff down so I can get other stuff done. Aged barwood. Okay. Nope. Still got some. Alright, well, that's still going. Jesus. I'm telling you, the whole... Well, I'm not really worried about wasting the whole day because, it's one less day in winter. I thought I saw somebody walking out here. What did I tell you about getting on my lawn? Oh. Are you hiding back there? Don't you butt me. With your head. But we got some grown-ups down here. Generation 2, you guys can get out now. We had some pigs last time I looked in here, some piglets. And looks like we have some more. Generation 2, Generation 1. We got a boar Generation 2, a sow Generation 2, sow Generation 1, boar Generation 2, sow Generation 1. Holy shit, we got a lot of them. My lord. You know, and this is obviously not working. They're obviously not dropping the babies down there. So we have to break them up eventually. But not right now. See how we're doing over here. We're not going to be able to continue. Oh, there's some coal. Joy. No, well, I just wasted that. Okay. Anything else we can ruin? Well, how about, out here, we got 6, 12, 18 iron blooms, and we got those. Oh my god, it didn't even go. I should just be mining right now. God only knows how long that's going to take. That's alright, it's just going to take our steel that much longer. $15:03, it's getting too late to even go now. Man, this is... All right. I want to uncover it, but just in case it saved anything. Do I have any brown coal that I can continue making? Yeah, I've got 17 brown coal. I should be able to make some more coke anyway. That's the other thing I'd like to find is salt. I did find some core halite deposits. No, well, I'm dicking around here. Oh, I just realized I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. If I use the rest of that, I can't use that brown coal until I get some charcoal because I've got to make a new pickaxe. It's not one thing, it's like 5,000 other things. I'm hoping the rest of it is fine and just that one on the end is caught on fire. Though I'm seeing flames lick up through here, so it's probably not. Just go out and grab as many more trees as I can. What's going on, Shep? How you doing? You're joining me at a time when I should be doing something else, but of course I screwed up something, so I'm murdering every tree that I have planted around my base to try to make up for it, because all the charcoal I just made, I'm out of charcoal, I'm out of black coal, and I'm out of brown coal. Although you might not know, I've been trying to make coke, and you know, coke is like a different kind of charcoal that burns hotter. So in order to do that, I need some black coal and brown coal, black coal or brown coal. But I also need charcoal in order to do my regular stuff like make steel, which I'm making steel. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to continue it on account of the fact that I opened it, and so it's all burning now, and it's all going to burn into nothing, most likely. These pines down. Get over here. This is still my property. You dig? So now I'm just killing every tree because I need all the woods. For whenever that decides to stop burning. Is that what you did before when I was asking about putting a bunch of stuff between the... I don't know. Here, I'll show you. This is my coke oven right here. So basically you just put brown coal or black coal in there and you light it on fire. Why did that go down like that? I think that I might just be burning down because it wasn't full, so I just wasted that. So I changed this, so it used to be that this would go 1, 2, 3, 4 underneath and 2 deep. I'd fill it with wood, make sure that no air got in by putting this on top of it, start a fire, and then 24 hours later or whatever, it would be full of charcoal. Well, I expanded it 2 over. And I used to have a pit kiln right here. It's where I make pottery and whatnot. So, being the brainiac that I am, I was came in here, I saw it like this. I was like, oh, I can dig this out and I can still have my third pit kiln right there. Well, that exposed the wood to air, so it all started on fire. So I don't hear it now, so hopefully it calmed down and I saved some of it. I swear, I hope so. But either way, I've got all this wood here. I don't like to use this wood because this is aged wood and it burns longer. It's better for cooking and whatnot. So I'm hoping, and I just went out and just tore down every tree I had in the yard. Just trying to get wood ready for when that's done. That I can get it started immediately, and I wanted to get it started before I went looking for more iron, because I found it and I've been making iron so that I can make more steel, and I just wanted to get this done and being made before, but it's not done yet. So yeah, the wood has to, exactly. That's just another crazy mechanic they put in this game, which is, you know, true to life, but I like it. But, you know, if you're Stu, you're going to mess it up. And I did. Because I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. So it's getting to be late, so I'm going to go to sleep. And I got him in the house because, of course, it's snowing. It's full-blown winter outside, which you just saw. And then in the morning we will head off to, well, I'll see, hopefully that'll be done cooking, and in the morning I'll head off through the translocator, because I don't know if you were here yesterday, saw what I found, but I'll show it to you, because I was trying to find, oh, I made this too. Let me just put this in here. I made this. Boop. I got night vision, which is awesome. So I had all the Jonas parts to make it, except for one or two. And so I went through some, well, I went through, for some reason, something told me to go through, like you can see straight over there. I built a little thing, but in there was a translocator. It's the first one I found. Hadn't really been to it, but it leads to way up here, and there's a nifty little building there. So I went there. Well, no, actually I went around the cave there, and there was another ruin, and in that ruin I found the exact Jonas part I needed. What? Get out of here. Off my lawn. Dang. So it just worked out last night. I was so, and like, it's the most excited I've been. All right, we got no smoke. Let's see how bad that I did. Yeah, no, it's totally, it's gone. It's all gone. Son of a bitch. All right, so this is good though, because now I can get this started again. Looks like the fire's still there too, so that I don't know how that works, but I'm not going to question it. Games, video games physics. Yeah, and I agree, that is pretty cool. I love the mechanics they have in this game. Not only is it a game mechanic, but it also teaches you the way things happen in real life. Alright, now I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. A little bit more. Damn it. Oh, and it's lit. Charcoal pit lit. Okay. Okay, that should be a good charcoal pit then. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright, let me go get this calcined flint out of my inventory. I gotta get some more flint because I've been going through the old fire clay like a maniac. I'm gonna put one of these bowls back and grab some of my half spoiled food that I just made because the meat was spoiled. I think that one, oh shoot. No, take that, and that. Okay, now this is good because by the time we get back, hopefully this, oh, come here. Where are you? What are you doing over here, weirdo? Hopefully, I've got to be able to get this guy into the transporter, the teleporter, translocator, whatever the hell it's called. And then I've got to dig a hole over to my new little digs that I made over there. Yeah, no, don't bring any blocks exactly. I'm leaving. I'm gonna freaking leave. This way I can't screw anything up. I also need to make a trail over to here. Like get some trail blocks. So I also enclosed this and put a light on the front of it, so with a double door, so we could just pull the old boy down inside. And I put some permanent lights up. I do still have no I don't. Oh no, okay, they're in my backpack. Alright, first things first. Go through here. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so this is, I dug this out, put these stairs and stuff in. And came up and I was like, oh, this is a nice little place. Oh, what's this? Well, it's a building. So I've been repairing the building here. Oh, that's nice. We got a rift opening right there. And there was another translocator in here, which transports me somewhere under the ocean somewhere. Okay. Oh, all of that wood that I had is... No, I know where it is. It's in here. Okay, we're going to take those downstairs with us. I'm going to cut this up into firewood to have here. And I made a basement. Alright, I want to use one of these down here. I've already got some food here, but we're going to put this food here because it's already spoiling. Alright, that should be enough to go down there with. And it is at, well, it doesn't say, it doesn't say it's spoiling, so it'll probably start spoiling soon. Alright. Dump the full stack of sticks down there, don't need them. All right, I should just be able to go down and grab some. And I was thinking also, this is relatively close. So what I want to do is, there's an abandoned mine up here. I should be able to find all kinds of Jonas parts up there. But I'm not convinced that this is going to be land. I'm going to be able to get there by land, so we'll see. Now, this was showing me a home. Oh, I bet you it doesn't say home because this is open now. Well, that's one thing I was supposed to do, is cover that up. Well, let me take care of that real quick. Also gonna need a door. Do I have any more? Son of a bitch. Nope, I got nothing. All right. Don't you try to transport me. I'm gonna grab this door. And I'm gonna fill this in for now, because I don't have a use for that. What, I got a leak somewhere? Why is it saying it's not a home now? It was. Unless the door's open up here or something. And closed all this. Yeah, I can look around. I can go grab some wood if I need to. There's a saw here. Anyway, we'll get some more iron, and then we'll worry about the rest of that. What I need to do is, I'm going to dig down probably from the basement area. And we need to go that way to get to the mine. Or no, I need to go this way. Yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it out. That's the wrong stairs. I don't have much of a pickaxe left. Oh, I guess I've been gone for a few days. And here we go. So one thing I like about iron veins in this game is that they're huge. And this one said, as I was looking for it, very large. So I've already gotten a ton. And I'm glad that my my pickaxe is a steel pickaxe, so even though it looks like it's almost dead, well, it's gonna break here pretty soon. Now at least I'll just be able to repair it instead of having to cast a whole new one. I'm just gonna keep going this way until it stops. Also got to remember, oh, I've got to eat more fruit. I got to make some pies next time I go home. See, because much like in, is it Enshrouded or Valheim? Well, Enshrouded, I guess you get buffs and stuff. If you hit the C button, your character key, you see the nutrition. I should be over 25 hit points right now. If these were max, I'd be, I think it's 25 and a half. And then eventually I'll be able to milk my goats and stuff and get milk and be able to make cheese. So my dairy will go up. But you get more hit points the more even that those lines are. The more equal they are to each other. Well, okay, maybe not equal to each other. Maybe the higher they are. $333 out of 3,100, so it's like a little while ago. I kind of wish that I would have, it's like I always say with this game, getting sidetracked is, I mean, this game should be called Sidetracked. Because I found veins of flint, and I've never gotten it that way. I've just picked it up off the ground. I've always had plenty. Well, now I really need it because I need to make fire clay, and you need to cook flint and then grind it down in order to make one of the ingredients to make fire clay. Wow, that's the first one I've seen up on this level. Oh boy. Did I just find another vein? Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Oh shit. This might just lead back to the other one, I hope. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Uh, 64, 64, 2 full stacks. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the exciting stuff. Actually, I'm having fun doing this. Oops. I should start throwing these up. Hopefully keep stuff from spawning on me. They're definitely cheap enough. Should have thought about that beforehand, I guess. That's the way up. Okay. Maybe I'll just stay over here because this thing's going to break soon anyhow. So I don't have to worry about getting lost. Almost there. That's nearly four full stacks. That's gonna be... That's a lot. Alright, maybe I'll go back and, well, no, not yet. Because the coal's not gonna be done yet. Just stay here until the pickaxe breaks, okay, Stu? Just do that for me, would you? I like this place because my gear's not even moving. Because I'm not super far down. This is alright by me. This is hematite, this is iron. So, this red stuff, that's essentially what I'm after. Because I need, you know, need iron to make steel. Yeah, and there we go. I was hoping that was going to make it all the way through, but I guess not. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. And this is when they drop, when you find an iron vein, it's ridiculous how much iron actually drops. Look at that. I was right. I did find another vein of it. That's the one I had been doing, I think, when I was over there. That's nuts. So here, I don't know if you've seen the process of getting iron. And I'll show you once we get back over here. And then when I get back, I think my main focus is going to be digging a tunnel from, ouch, the transporter to the base. Which means it has to go that way. Oh, hello. So we got to go this way, because there is a way to go out that way. I just didn't do it. I just went up that way. Okay, let the frames come back. Yeah, well, not plated. I've got my brigantine armor on. I think that's what's it called, brigantine. Yeah, brigandine armor, which has got iron, not iron plates, but it's iron brigandine armor. I forgot how to make it. You got to make it with chain maybe, and then you put something over it, or I don't remember how to make it. That's not smoking. We gotta get some coal. Or, yeah, coal in there. We gotta wait, because of course we've got to heat up this and the steel things to put that back together with the brown coal we have. But first things first, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna fit as much stone in here as I can. As much as I can fit in there. I've got clay stone in there, nothing in there. All right. Now I'll grab the brown coal that I have left. Put a piece in there, a piece in there. I'm gonna grab some steel bits. Probably need like, look at 6. And those got to be heated up in a crucible. Actually, I don't need coal to heat those up. I can use peat. Take this, and this is part of a mod. Usually in vanilla you can't repair things. But somebody didn't like that, so they made a mod so that you could repair your tools and stuff. Okay, so this has got to get up to, hold on, let me get, workable temperature is 1383. This should get me up to 16. But come to think of it, my brigandine armor needs repair. It's gonna need repair. But in order to do that, I need to make iron plates. But I needed iron for, but you know, our piles are getting better. All right, so in order to make iron, you take one of these chunks of hematite with iron in it. And where the hell did my hammer go? Oh, it's there. And that breaks it up into nuggets. I've got a bunch of nuggets already in here, so I'm just going to throw these in there now. Well, I'll take a couple of them with me out there because I should be able to make what I need. Grab our tongs offhand. Those are getting warm. That is nice and warm, so we'll grab this. And then the iron thing. And we'll grab the hot nuggets and put them on there. Okay, you can't put more. You can't put more than 5 on there. And then we'll take those. And our steel head is now repaired. And there is our steel pickaxe. Okay, so when you get those iron nuggets, let me grab some. I thought I grabbed some. Did I grab some? Yeah, I did grab some. There they are. Get one's back. The nugget to ingot ratio. I don't know. Let's see. It says 25 units of iron bloom. So you're gonna get 25 iron bloom out of this. And each iron bloom makes 1 ingot. And each ingot should be worth 20 of these. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, I've got a lot. And that's what I mean. Iron is not the easiest thing to get. You gotta kind of work up to it. But once you find an iron vein, it's ridiculous the amount that you get. It's actually quite wonderful. That's still smoking, so that's great. I'm gonna go out to our bloomery. So these are the bloomeries. These all should have. That has nothing in it. So when you got a bloomery, you take your iron nuggets, and a full stack of iron nuggets is 128, but each bloomery only holds 120. For whatever reason that is. All right, so then you cook it. I don't have. I guess I put my coal away. These have already been cooked, but the thing is, with these bloomeries, that once you break them, they break down into bricks, so you got to rebuild them. So inside, I'll get these, which are iron blooms. I get 6. So 120 breaks down into 6 iron blooms. And just bear with me for a minute here while I take these and make some more bloomeries, because obviously I need them. Oh, I hope I can. And we gotta do this. Beautiful. Oops, I don't have room in my inventory. You got to make the base and then the chimney. If I had coal here, I'd light that one on fire so you can see it starts going, and then it, eventually it's done. I still got flame coming through there. I don't like that. Why is that? It's not making all that noise. Boy, if I wasted more, I would be happy. So anyway, then you take the iron blooms, and if you get to them out of the bloomery in time, they'll still be red hot. These ones are not, unfortunately. So put this away. gonna put all these hematites away. And this is what you need coal for, because I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll heat up one and show you, but that's I don't really have the resources to process these. So anyway, you take the iron blooms. And you heat them up on the old forge. Which of course takes more time. I don't want to use any more coal than I already have. I got hunt for coal, son of a bitch. Is lignite coal? That's minuscule amounts anyway. Yeah, it's brown coal. And we've got a light breeze, so this is going to be not tons of help, but that's why we have a hammer. Oh, it just sped up. Alright, so it's done heating up. Obviously, it's just not going to heat up much more than that. Brown coal doesn't go for very long. So anyway, you put it on the helve hammer, and then you can help beat it, and it takes all the slag off. And at the end of it, you have a nice, shiny iron ingot. There you go. And it's still hot. I could throw it in the water and cool it off, but I'm just gonna add it to the old pile there. So that's how you process iron. That's not, where do I? But I'm at a standstill until I get more coal. I don't want to. I'm not seeing any smoke. Are you fucking kidding me? It failed again. It said charcoal pit. I think I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to fill in. I'm just gonna have to fill in this, and I don't know if it's bugged. I shouldn't have had raw wood in there when I was done. The worst part about it is I decimated all my trees. In order to get any more, I'm gonna have to go to the woods somewhere. Damn it, that pisses me off. This is the same pit that was working just fine. and then I expanded it by 2. And screwed it up. I don't know if that was a bug because I still had a fire up, a fire that shouldn't have been there. We're gonna actually finish this off with this wood because I just don't have the wood. It might have been, you know, something weird like that, like because that other fire was there and it was already lit. You know, just like a stupid video game bug. Well, guess what I'm doing tomorrow. See, up at the top there it says charcoal pit unlit. Now it says lit. So I have a second. And then now it should be fine. Let's get more disappointed. Let's see how this... Oh, I did actually get some coke. 4 pieces. Wonderful. No. I know for a fact it doesn't just work for 2x2 because I've seen people, I've made them bigger myself. And I've seen people that have made just completely asinine sized charcoal pits because you use so much charcoal, and I'm seeing why they do it now. But that's gonna be what we're gonna do on the new day here. I'm going to be going after wood. I might make a whole new charcoal pit somewhere. Just some ridiculously large thing. So I've got to clean out my inventory as best I can. And there's probably not going to be a living tree anywhere within a kilometer of my base. Well, like I said, I think after I opened it and exposed it to the air, that bugged it out. What I should have done is destroyed that fire that was there. Remember when I opened it up and there was already a fire pit there, a little fire campfire that was still there, and it lit up immediately as soon as I opened it, or as soon as I put wood to it. I think that screwed me up because it was registering maybe as still being lit or something. Where is... Come here, lunch meat. Let's see. You've got some room. We're going to leave the bed, leave the armor. We're going to take the bridle with the curb bit out because we don't need to run without holding anything. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take some food. So I think because that fire was there, it was just bugged. It's 2:17 in the morning. Do I want to go to sleep? I mean, I've got time set to vanilla time, so it goes by a little bit faster. Let me see. I really want to make sure that I have room to get as much wood as I possibly can. And that includes in lunch meat's inventory, but there's certain things I don't want to leave behind. Oh, I was looking for those. Alright, so we're going to put those in there. I don't need... I'm not going to take sticks because we're going to get plenty of sticks. So we're going to put this hammer back. And I don't really think, well, I'm gonna leave this armor on because you never know what we could come up against. This would be a whole lot of wood. Plus, that would be a whole lot of wood as well. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep for a couple hours here just to get the time going here. I kind of wanted to go to the old boat base to see how things are over there anyway. Oh, I think I just hit control. That sun's coming up. Good enough. Oh, yeah. Fill up that serving. Do I have any more bread? I did say I needed to make some pie, but I don't think we're going to worry about that right now. Have you seen, Shep, have you seen me make bread or pies in this game yet? It's pretty awesome. The bread actually rises. Yeah, stewing the cooking pot, it has a really good sound. But when you get the bread going, it's so awesome because it just subtly rises. Oh, I'll show you some pie. Once we get back, I got plenty of fruit in there. I'll make fruit pie, and you can see my grain's a little bit down. My fruit is way down. Which kills me, because when you first start this game, man, it's all about the, your fruit is the only thing that's up. Because you can't hunt. The only thing you can get is berries. I literally have not been this way in game time over a year. Because I still have a bridge here that I need to fix. I don't know if I want to completely clear this area out of trees. Oh, I've already cleared around my little house over here, though. Shit. In the snow, we can jump over the fences. Oh, I left the door open. Good job. Oh, we'll take that oak. Like, enjoy it, yeah. I really am enjoying it. You know, last night... Oh, whoops, that's all rotten. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Last night when I found that, I think Angel was on, watching, and I've like made the most noise I've made in a game, playing a game in a long time. Because it was like the first place that I went, first ruin that I went to. And I was like, wow, yeah. I was like, this is awesome. You know, I changed my mind. We're gonna go clear cut this place. I got snow falling on me. Oh, no, I'm just talking about, like, if you look in the upper left-hand corner, it says the 8th of December, year 3, which is actually, I'm coming to the end of year 4. I don't know, they keep track of time in weird ways, but like in game, it goes by, you know, because we're in December, and I came in. Ooh. What in the hell? You know we're going down there. This is those cave worm things that I wish you could get them. You know there's something good down here. I don't have any ladders, I don't think. I forgot to pick up my goddamn little thing. No ladders. Are you kidding me? I'm just not a pro. All right, am I going to be able to get down here anywhere that's safe? Alright, I hear you. I hear you click-clacking. Oh, my torches look all screwed up because of the glowworms. Where are you, monkey boy? I see you, sort of. Not really. Can I get to you this way? Oh yeah, I can. I can't see you. Oh, malachite. Bitch ass. Oh, uh-oh. Another, he just got swept downstream. Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, fuck you. I'm up. Alright, so I need, of course I left all of my gears in my little, whatever it's called, the thing I was carrying on my back. I'm just gonna look around here just a little bit more. Maybe not. Oh, 4 rope sticks. Don't really need them. Take that stuff though. Oh, 10 years. That's a good find. So I'm gonna have to come back and fix this one. What's this? Burned out torch, don't need those. Lily emblem. Jord robe. It's a ruined chandelier. I wish it was a fixed chandelier, for crying out loud. Those are all empty. Okay, we're gonna have to destroy some of this shit. Okay. See, at first, that one's gonna be orange. I wouldn't come down here because I was afraid. Scared. I was scared. You get a little bit of equipment, you kind of get those beer muscles. I've got that stuff. Olivine, that's what it is. Olivine. I've got that all around my main house. I wish there was a way you could pick these things up. Captain's 2 of SS Preparation, yes. SS Preparation H. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's this? Usually they say if you find one of those, there's more, maybe more ruins. I am not going to be able to find my way out of here. It's this way. This way. But you know what? With no ladders... No ladders, I really... I've got like 120 something ladders in my freaking... my little basket. What was it I came out here for? Oh yeah. Wood. Not high adventures. So I originally just came down here for the to cut this. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do? I don't need any more peridotite. Goodbye. I've got enough crap taking up my inventory now. You son of a bitch! Yeah, knock all that stone down. Keep the wood up here. That was not nearly as much wood as I was hoping to get. Okay, stop jumping. Come on, buddy. Oh, those are across the water. We will be picking up loose flint. Okay, it's right in front of me. I was gonna say, where's my axe? Still on my freaking toolbar where I left it. You genius. Birch does not have the greatest, I've only gotten one seed amount of wood that drops with it. I want to go down there too, but I'm after wood. Wood is what we need to keep the machine going. Hold on. Shut up. I don't need those. I'll throw those out another time. Oak trees, I like to try to get as many oak seeds as I can because they grow to gigantic proportions. And if I can get the oak seeds and plant them by the house and get some big ones, then I don't have to come all the way out like this to do this. There's 2 seeds off of this one. But I also like the way birch wood looks. And I would like to make my house match at some point, because right now it's all over the place with the kind of doors and stuff I have. Yeah, you know what? I just saw what you said about the creepy tunnels. I've seen those glowworms before, and I've tried to take them, but they just break. You can't. I wish. I don't know what the hell you do. And they got to tone down that that snow effect, I think, because you talk about creepy. You're going through the woods and you see that, and he starts screaming like that. Oof. Get me out of here, Scoob. Alright, this will be maple. But yeah, I tried to get those. You'd think that they would, maybe eventually, I gotta remember this is still early access game. Maybe eventually there'll be a collectible and you can get like, use them for an ingredient. Yeah, they would be. I think that that's what I was trying to do, but they I should have showed you. They just break. All right, I'm getting too much crap in the old inventory. I definitely want to keep the seeds. And the amount of sticks I'm getting is just a little bit asinine. Would be bad if they had some kind of tree ant that comes to life when you're clear cutting too many trees in one area. All these damn things, I gotta check them all out, because I've missed out on a lot because I was too afraid to go in them before. Yes, that's definitely a nice thing. All right, lunch meat is now full. We're not gonna fill in with that one though. Why don't you come over here by me, buddy? In case I come across a bear and I need to run. There are a lot of small maple trees. I think I might put one back. Oh, there's a leaf or a Maybe I'll put those two back. Fuck your funeral bells. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. I'm not the biggest fan of maple, the color of the maple in the game. Alright, I know I picked up some funeral bells. We're gonna get rid of those. Those are minus 40 hit points. I only have 23 hit points. I don't know why I'm looking at mushrooms. I don't need vegetables. Mushrooms count as a vegetable. And here I am, still looking at them. Medium temporal storm is imminent? Oh my god, it said that it was approaching before. Shit. This happened to me the other day. Or yesterday, earlier today, I don't know. I was getting prepared for tonight's stream and, you know, finding the iron and whatnot. I hope I have a bed here, because I just want to sleep through this. Yes, I do. This is one of my first buildings. It's such garbage. Oh, not really. It does what it needs to. It sure is coming in handy right about now. That's him screaming, and it like digitizes the noise. Oh, hello. Hello, little feller. You want to drop me a blue? Maybe I'll do this. I'll let the big guys come in and see if I can get some blue gears. Oh, there's a lot of them there. They hurt. Okay, I need some of them to die, please. Oh, or I could die. Well, I guess I'll be running back to get my stuff. Oh no, I took my bed out of here. That's not good. I took my bed out of there rather than make one to put it in the new area. Hey, at least I set my spawn back to home instead of all the way out at wherever the hell I was, way over there. Alright, we're gonna sleep through this. And I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta go potty. And it should be a decent time of day. I will run back and pick up my stuff. Wonderful. That was 3 like tainted drifters as well, or whatever they're called, drifters, and they are incredibly tough. Is it really only 1 a.m.? Shit. I thought I was gonna sleep longer than that. Can I sleep? No. Alright, I will be right back. Probably gonna be starving by the time I get back, but whatever. Okay, I'm back. And it's still not light out. Gosh, dang it. But hey, it's calm. Nothing. All right. I am going to have to oh, this is hardly well, maybe I'll destroy this on the way. Okay, cool. I gotta get back in Enshrouded. Oh, should I try to get out there? I don't have a shield or anything. I have my armor, which is doing even worse though. All right, well, I really don't want to start off going there. I guess we'll look at some stuff and maybe this is done now. I don't have a shovel. Never mind. Yes, I do. I barely have a shovel. Oh, yeah, he does that sometimes. He just doesn't, he doesn't, see, look, it worked that time. He doesn't, always do it on, both. Alright, I can't do anything with that until I get more regular coal. Oh, this is great. Alright, just get rid of that. No, that's not what I want to do. Come on. Alright, that's going. Well, lights are starting to come up. I'm gonna go throw this coal in here. Well, we put it where you always put it. Oh, alright, I just started shitting myself. I thought I didn't put this back, but it doesn't need to be back. It needs to be there. Alright. We've got a Falx. We've got some grub. That should get us there. I should have started that steel being made, but not gonna be able to do anything with it for a while anyway. You know what? Hold on. While I'm here, I'll try to remember where the hell I put my little basket. There it is. I should put on my leather armor to get there, but geez, the food's going down pretty quick. All I gotta do is get there and get back. There was a wolf over here. I should have grabbed another cup of coffee while I was upstairs, but I didn't. I haven't seen said wolf in a while. He might have fallen down there. I don't even know. I haven't even looked. Beautiful weather. The fortunate thing is that it's not very far. I don't need slate stone. I was hoping that was going to be flint. Flint. Slate stone. Alright. So flint's going to be two things. Flint is one. I mean, flint is two, slate is one. There's a whole lot less trees over here than there was. That was slate. You know what? I just thought of something. I could have probably blown my little whistle, and this guy would have come running. Oh well. Next time. Oh, my food just rotted. Well, that sucks. Shut up. Okay. Good enough. Get a couple more trees, shall we? I want to get those birch trees because I got this one birch log. Soaking wet. That's not good. Alright, I heard you screaming. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, that might be good enough for now. Jesus. Really? I gotta work on that pathing stuff. Alright, back home. Now, where can I set up a massive... Oh, Jesus, chickens. Why don't you guys relax? How about right here? Maybe? And this way I can actually make use of the indoor space. And you know what, we'll just get it right up to the edge here. Alright, now I got an idea of the shape. Nope. I'll leave it like that. Make it out of packed dirt so it looks like it is something. Nope, not like that though. Man, I'd really like to go to, at least ride north and see if I can make it to that abandoned mine. I mean, this isn't massive, but it's bigger than the one inside. And that will be the lid that I put on it. Alright, let's chop up some wood. Get this thing filled up. Oh, we're not going to be able to. I got to make some room. Oh, that's going to suck getting through there. Gotta clean that out. Just not right this second. Oh, I think I grossly underestimated the amount of wood I was going to need to fill this. Or not. I still got a bunch to cut up in there. Alright, I'm going to wait on the oak logs because I can, in case I need to make more tannin. He was over here, wasn't he? Whoops. Oh, come on. You can run. Better run. Yeah, bitch. Can't see you. Enjoy your time. Someone set up us the bomb. Oops, hold on. I gotta get rid of. That's 12. Pull that one up. Shit. I'm about to say F it for the old oak. Son of a bitch. Thought I had plenty. And you got one more tree up top that I can go tear down. Climb it. Well, I've got a couple more over there too. Oh no, did I lose my shears? I got a seed though. That's still not gonna be enough. Fuck the oak. Fuck the king. That is just enough. I made this wrong. Uh-oh, where's my knife? Did I lose my knife too? There it is. Hold on. I'm like freaking gun shy now. Okay. Charcoal pit is lit. This thing is still lit. We're at 47%. Come on over here, buddy. Buddy, lunch meat. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got you trapped for a second there. Alrighty then. Now I can go concentrate on digging a hole so that my elk can make it to the new fort-ish thing that I got over there. Alright, these can go there. There we go. Now, actually, hold on. I'm not done yet. More pit kilns. I mean, why not? It's now back to being the pit kiln room. And hopefully I don't fail spectacularly making charcoal. Look at that. Decent enough time. Oh, I remember what we're going to do. Make some pies. Make some spelt flour. All right, so you got to take the spelt flour or the spelt grain or any grain and all right, well, I didn't chop up the calcined, the flint. You're watching for the pies. So, you know, everybody, whether they want to admit it or not, everybody's watching for the pies. I swear to God, I didn't make a fresh cup of coffee when I went upstairs, but I'm pretty sure somebody did, because I smell it. Either that or it's just my brain saying, you need coffee, Stu. So anyway, you got your quern here. Take your spelt grain, put it in there, and that's gonna do its thing, because we've obviously got some good a fresh breeze. So that's gonna go and it's gonna make that into spelt flour. Spelt. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's the best thing. And I don't really drink, but sometimes the smell of beer will get me too. Oops. What? Oh, I've got a bunch of Predatite in here. I didn't know. I have a bunch in there too. I wonder if I could move this over to here and then just have a couple of I put another gear up there, just come down and have two of them going. Yeah, that's for sure. Like I said, the game of I've got to do this other thing before I can do this other thing that I want to do. This'll... Oh wow, our fruit is way down. Especially after dying. Yeah, our hit points down to 20 points. And I should also, now that I've got some coal, I should work on fixing this body armor. I'm gonna need a this looks like there's some coal already in this forge, so I'm gonna need a plate for that and some leather. Matter of fact, let me take a look at everything. Plate. Oh wait. Yep. So 3 plates is what I'm gonna need. Okay, so we've got our flour. We need now, I don't remember how much do we need. 3 buckets of water. Let's try 1 bucket of water. 1 bucket of water is 10 liters. That makes this, okay, so we do need 30. We did need 30 liters of water to make the dough. Alright, then we go upstairs. We take said dough. We plop it down on a table. And it gives us a pie crust. And, oh, we got some rot out here. And we grab some fruit. We're going to make some yappled apple pies, I think. We'll use those up. Right after I throw this rot in the barrel. I should go through the rest of the containers in my cellar. And anyway, oh, you know what? I should be doing this first, is getting the ovens heated up. Gotta light a fire in the old ovens. And you know, I was supposed to go right back to the mine, and that means that my torches are all going to be burned out when I go back there. Anyway, we're going to put the apples in the apple pie. Come back with some more dough. Make a top for it, and you can pick your top by right-clicking with the knife in your hand. You can do that. You can do that, all fancy. But see, I never liked these kind of tops. I always liked, and this is in real life, because I loved the crust. And I figured if you did this, you're not getting as much crust as if it looks like this. So I just leave it like that. Pick it up off there. Wait for this to go out. And bottom one's out, put the pie in. Top one's out, put the pie in. And then we start it over again. I don't know if I'm going to have enough apples to make another one. Well, I guess I can make another one. And then I'll have to go in here. Maybe one apple there, and then we'll just make like a mixed apple pie or something. You use the green apples and it comes up red. I don't know. Oh, these are done. Holy shit, that was quick. Don't burn. Oops. I missed the oven. So then you can take these done pies, put them down on a table, take your knife, right click on them, and you cut off slices. I'm probably going to eat the fruit pie first because it's different. Look at it raise. Yes. Yummy. Damn it. Oh yeah, that fills you up right away. Well, it doesn't. The saturation, not so much. And then we're going to take all of this pink apple pie and put it in storage. We need that fruit and green to go up. And I think I'll make the rest of this 6 into just 6 loaves of bread. Tell you what though, I really want to go back to my leather armor because just running around the house slow like this really sucks. And that's it. It doesn't take long to make the pies, but they stick around for a while as long as you got them in storage. And they are very helpful to get your fruit and grain up at the same time. I'm gonna stare at the bread. I probably don't need 2 ovens. I think it's so cool the way it raises. Okay. So that's our baking for today. I'm gonna go try to get a couple hours of sleep and head back to dig a tunnel so that I can get lunch meat into the new place. Okay, good enough. Oh, please get up. I hit the damn window key. What the fuck? I keep on hitting it. You know, I used to have that keyboard that you could disable it. And I do not have that keyboard anymore. Alright, what time is it? 11:07. Way to waste the whole day away, Stu. We need to turn a little slower, I think. Alright, there's nothing else we need to take care of here. We've got medium rift activity. We've got 2 rifts right outside the base here. That's wonderful. My basket is on my back, so that's good. Alright, wait here, buddy. I'm gonna go and figure out a way to get you to this new area. You know what? I think this is a job for the night vision goggles. Because this way I can have my shield. Oh, where's my shovel? Alright, so this is the way we gotta go. We gotta kind of work our way up. I have to fill that stuff up with something. I think we're just gonna do a step and just go straight up. Actually, we're gonna go one beyond that on account of the fact the steps are gonna take up one spot. There we go. That works actually. And I gotta remember it's gotta be 3 high minimum because I'm gonna be on the back of an elk. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Okay. You know what? We're just going to ignore that. I have been playing for 3 hours, and I have noticed that this game past a couple hours, you should really shut it down and reboot it, because it starts getting a little weird. Now, I've also heard that some mods cause memory leak in this game, so who knows? Like, I don't think I've ever had any crazy bugs that were game breaking. I am basically right. I think. No, I'm not right below it yet, am I? I'm basically going right up, so. Maybe I'll do that real quick. I'll just go. And I'll worry about making it bigger afterwards. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the damn house. Come on. Oh, right underneath it. All right. What can I do about this now? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not a mod. That is, here, I'll show you. That is the night vision mask. I actually built it last night with Jonas parts. Like if you find Jonas parts and you H on them, it'll tell you what you can build. And this one is, it's fueled by temporal gears. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get more of them suckers. Right. For now, I'm gonna take this stuff all apart. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that far either. But last night I'm telling you, I got so lucky because I needed one part, this spring thing, and then I went to let me climb up here. Let me get out of my house. I went to a POI. Of course, it's getting dark. And in that POI, I found the exact part that I needed. It blew my mind. I don't ever have that kind of good luck with games. Alright, we need this. I need to get rid of all this other garbage that I got in my inventory. I don't want. So we're going to put it off the side of the building that we never go to. Goodbye. Goodbye. Or we're just going to sit here and pick it up again. How about we don't do that? Put it over here. Oh, look at those little guys down there. What do we got? Medium rift activity. I guess it's getting late. Okay, back inside. I've yet to light a fire in here. I don't know if lighting a fire is going to melt all this snow. I do have a bed in here, don't I? Yeah, okay, over there. Alright, I've got to figure out a way to fill in all that open space. I could just, I mean, I could go home and get a bunch of dirt, but quartz. I've yet to find more borax. But boy, let me tell you, I got some quartz. Go back with this and see how much this fills in. Because we came out right here, and that's, I don't really want to come out to here. I want to, you know what, that's what I should do. I should go into the basement that I made here, and which way do I have to go? Go this way? Yeah. Dig down from here, because this is not as sharp of an angle. I'm gonna need a door because this is my cellar. Need some pie. No, 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 that's not what we want to do. Start off like this and then go down. I'm gonna go directly down. How much time does this have? 9.2 hours. I mean, I don't mind the green, but I'd rather. I'll just put this in my offhand for now. I don't gotta worry about too much down here. I just had a genius thought. You know, this game gives you all. Oh, this is, look, this is a home now. It's not a cellar. I gotta put a door on there. I just had a thought because this game, like I said, it's like I started to say, it gives you all the tools you need, all the tools that I need to do what I need to do right now. And I am not taking advantage of that. Let me go put this down here. We've got jerks outside. It's a cellar. Okay, good. No, we don't need to take any more food right now. We've got pie. We've got to fill up on pie and bread. All right. And here's why I say that. Excuse me. I'm just going to run past you here. Actually, right now would be a perfectly good time for this. I need to go down here. We are on 92 level. Oh, hi. Oh, medium, huh? And there's Just a few rifts opening up. No, 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 don't want to transport. Nope, we're staying right here. I wish I could move that thing. I'm actually, excuse me, taking this door down and putting a door down here on ground level. Okay. Where am I going? Over here. So we got to go down to level 92. And we're on level 102. And then once we do that, I think we just take a right or left turn. I think a right turn and we'll be right there. Actually, well, I can hear him right out on the other side of where I am. Where am I? I am right. I swear I'm right. Look at that. Stu, you did wonderfully. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... Yeah, here's the problem. I got to be able to get my elk up this. Alright, first I'm going to try to fill in as much of this as we can. I'm not going to go too crazy with it, just... I guess it doesn't matter, just I know shit's going to be spawning in there, and it's going to drive me nuts if I got... Well, what the hell do I care? I don't spend any time down here anyway. Just mud it up for now. Alright, that'll be good for now. Now, if I can... do this, and then we'll... come over like this, and then... yeah. It's 93. A little bit behind where I want to be. But not too bad. whole opening underneath this. And I'll just put the dirt there for now to remind me to do something with this. Yes, I'm gonna have to get another door because lunch meat's not gonna fit through a regular door. So it's got to be 2 wide. I don't even know. I don't think it's got to be 3 high. No, it shouldn't need to be 3 high. What I probably need here is more storage containers because I am out of room. I need to find some damn clay. So I can make some cobblestone, but I think I might have used it all. Get out of my house! Invader! Oh, there's some clay. I'm gonna use it all up. I got some of this too. I can make some of these. I guess that was just enough. All right, there goes the rest of the clay. Let me go back downstairs. Try to pick up the rest of that stone. Okay, so the elk is going to be trying through my cellar. Hopefully. I need to make more lanterns. Bitch. Well, I gotta go up and I guess seal this off and get all of my steps. So that means getting the torches off and closing this to the outside world. Oops. Oh, screw you. Son of a... Yeah, that's not doing anything. I'll have to come back in here and do this and close it all up. Or I can just go back upstairs and do it right now. Oh, you were just about to go somewhere. You did just go somewhere. Well, enjoy. I might just change this into a walkway and then put the cellar over there. Wrong stairs. There we go. I got 62 of them. Do I have any more stairs? 4. That's not going to do it. Okay, bitches, you are now blocked out. Mostly. I can get rid of all this crap too. I thought I'd get the stuff from that, but I guess not. We're just gonna go boring with this and throw the cobblestone up. You just relax there, buddy. Are you sending my rocks? I think you are. Yep. It might drive me nuts if this is off to the side, but I can always put storage or something. Oh, only hungry. I'm starting to think, I'm starting to question why I'm working on this so much. And really, this could be an off-stream kind of project. What I need to do is find mass amounts of clay, which I have back home, but I don't know if I have any close by here. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to change the cellar. Because if I want to have a cellar, at the end of the day, I guess I don't have to have a cellar. But it's not a bad thing to have. And there goes all my stuff on the ground. You idiot. Small cellar for now. Worry about making them bigger another time. What time is it? 3:47. I gotta get some lights down here. Do I have an extra? I do have an extra lantern. No, that lantern's not gonna be able to go there. How about on the edge here? Yeah, that works. I've just got a lot of stuff to straighten out here, though. What time is it? 4:39. Well, I still got to go back through and bring in this thing? Oh, this is open. You can't use this to store anything if it's open, can you? Yes. Yes, you can. I'd like to put it on the ground, though. Okay, that's good, because then I can free up some space over here. I mean, I don't know why I'm keeping all this stone, but you never know what you might want to build with, so... Someday I might start getting creative. Yeah. Wow, it's a lot of stones, dude. Oh, and we're full. Great. I've got some empty ones of those back home. I can always bring them here. All right. I got some aged wood planks here. I can put those up. They kind of match. I got this piece of shit. I mean, junk. This metal barrel. Yeah, put it right there, right by the bed. Sure. Okay. Let's go back through and see if... Oh, how are we going to get them upstairs now? Alright, this is... We don't need this. Alright, we got to get them up these stairs. So... They are a total of 1 wide. That's great. Will he fit up this? I don't know. Let's try. All right. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. Are you ready to go for a special... Oh, I forgot to plant those. Well, it doesn't matter. Ready to go on a special trip? Oh, in my head. Oh. I don't know if this is even the way to get them there, but... Yes. Well, it's a single door. He's not going to fit through that. You knew that, Stu. And he's not going to fit up this, is he? Most definitely no. You know what? And once again, I'm thinking about it. What if I did this? One day, my brain is going to activate before I put in a large amount of effort into doing something. And that will save me from having to do the incredibly boring shit like I just did for the past, I don't know, hour? Was that it's about an hour? Yes, buddy, I know. You know, I've heard somebody say that before, and the longer you watch old Stu here, the longer you realize that while Stu lives, Stu rarely learns. That's all right. It was like a home improvement project, and it was fun, question mark, to do it. Oh, of course, we come over the hill, and what's the first thing we see? Big bear. Maybe even a grizzly. Let's go for a run, shall we? Try not to fall down any holes. Oh, Jesus, what is this? The wildlands? There's a bear over there. There's 2 wolves. Of course, there is a trader. Because there is always a trader. Look at the size of that oak tree. I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's big. I don't think I've seen one that big. Alright. How can I help you? What's your name? Kind of you asked, traveler. It's McCrae. Agricultural supplier. Don't need no cabbage seeds. Saguaro fruit. Pine trees. Compost. Phrasing? Ooh, look at these woolen leggings. Plus 5.4. What are mine? My little crappy 3.6. I'm good. It's the uncooked red meat. 1 liter of honey. Selling rice bread. Okay. Alright. I've got to try. Where am I? I'm over here. I'm going to try to make it. This might all be ice, and that's probably an island. Actually, what I'm going to have to do is probably cruise this way and see if I can make it on land. Right now, it's just, I'm going to scout this out, and I'm actually thinking about building another boat, but that means I'm going to have to go transport back and forth to get all the parts I need. That is, if this is going to be an ocean going thing, because I'm getting tired of. I like the boat. I like taking the boat. However, it will turn this into a, well, I'll go there next summer type thing because there's ice everywhere. Don't fall down there. More wolves. Alright, let me just look. That's going to be relatively clear. What the hell? All these, are these even oak trees? Look at all the they're huge. I don't know where I gotta come next time I need some wood. calm rift activity though. 9:49, 9:48 in the morning. Let me just look. The land is going on. That is a good thing. Looks like we're coming up to some crazy hills though. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go around this way, I think. Well, or this way. I can squeeze in between this. This is where I want to go. I want to go up north, but I just don't know if that's going to be running on a cliff the whole time. God, I hate going first person through the trees, but sometimes... Oh, this isn't too bad. Unless the oceans don't... Well, I mean, I've still got to get to the oceans. My boat is... I think it's in fresh water, so... Alright, is it safe to stop? Alright, the land is going on. Let's... I don't know if it's going to go all the way up there, but... We are going further north, though. Not sure if that's going to mean it's going to get colder. It's negative 6.2 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Hold on. I see something I need. Might as well grab it here instead of having to go all the way back home to get it. Okay, good enough. Alright, let's take... Oh, look at that. Look at how cool that looks right there. Is that water or is that... It might be water. Yeah, it definitely is. That's, I think, part... I forgot, I got a mod that makes the distance look like blue, light bluish, and it's supposed to help with I think it's called Farseer. It's supposed to help, you know, cut down on computer. What the hell is this? Did you guys see that on the map? I thought maybe the map was glitching or something. Oh, I want to get like a faraway view of it, because it looks cool as hell. Look at this. It's like, oh, there's a trader there. I knew I was gonna find something like this, and I am not prepared. I'm not even prepared to go to the freaking, because I wanted to make like a bunch of. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, not fall. A bunch of storage crates. Oh, and it is getting really cold. Look at that. Holy crap. That's better than the other castle we went on, I think. Unless it's the same thing, in which case I'll be upset. Oh, no, there's a bow torn. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Come on. Let's swim for it, buddy. We'll go to the freighter. Maybe we can warm up there. I didn't expect that I was gonna get this cold. I did see a trader. There he is. Ezekiel! Oh, dude, come on! I'm just waiting for one to be called Ezekiel. It is Trader the clothing merchant. Let's see. Do you have anything really warm? I don't think you have. It's 2.3. It's tattered. Oh gosh, do I want to spend merchant pants, minstrel pants? I think I've got all this stuff. I might have to run and get warm robe. 3.6. All right, I think we're gonna have to just get out of here. I'll hold my torches. Maybe that'll help. All right, where are we going back to? Oh boy, much further than I thought. And it is 1335. Which way are we pointing here? I want to go this way. Sort of. Maybe. Ish. I'm going third person this way. I don't see the shivering. We'll come back for that castle, though. For sure. I've got to get, like... I've got to get more storage crates. That's the only thing I could think of when I saw it. I was like... I don't have any storage crates with me. I want to loot everything and take everything that I can. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to see anything because I'm shaking. There's stuff down there too. Let's go, buddy. We want to go... I guess we'll go over the hill here because it kind of takes us back to the way we were going. I think this is a river I'm on right now. It's just frozen. Climb! That might be a mod, what's it called? Better Ruins mod? I'm gonna guess that's what it is, because I don't think anything like that is in vanilla. I did see, let me see, if you go way over here the other day, where the hell was I? I think I was down, oh no, I know where I was. Let me see where the hell. Okay, so we come out over here, and then we came up here. No. I had to go away, and I don't remember where it was now. Was that the one I checked out the other day? No, that's definitely not it. Where the hell was it? I was going around somewhere looking for. When I was on the southern trade route, when I was looking for that, when I was looking for a way to go south. Let me get someplace I can get warm, and I will look for that. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't. I probably should have given vanilla a chance, but I was watching a guy on YouTube, and I copied. Oh, I'm so cold, I'm starting to take damage. That I copied a lot of the mods that he had. And, oh, this is not the way I came, is it? This is gonna be pretty dense forest. Which way did I go, though? It must be the way I came. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Uh-oh. That was a puppy. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So anyway, I copied his, I'll tell you what, getting caught on these freaking trees is gonna be horrible. That's gonna cause me to freaking flip right out. Come on. Now it's getting dark. So I copied a lot of the mods he had because they just sounded cool. Like, I didn't put better mods on right away. Oh, shit. I can't see where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way, though. Pretty sure. Oh, in the water now. Great. Alright, I gotta just concentrate on getting home. The health isn't going down too quick just yet. There we go. Now we can really open her up here. The afterburners. But the way I've got the game set up, I'm over 300 hours in now, which is oh goodness. Oh, come on, get out on the ice. We need to go this way. Oh, hi, bear. Walking on the ice. Alright, we're just gonna... Let's go up, up, up. Come on. Okay, let's just go this way. Yes, there's the entrance to my valley right there. I'm almost positive. Yep. Alright, let me build a fire. Do I have any grass? I had grass. What did I do with the grass? Oh, I was shaking. Now I'm getting warm. Some mods are just need, yeah. Oh, you've only had the game for a week? Well, I'll tell you what. The game is... I love this freaking game. Eat some of this. I can tell you, I like Step Up, Carry On. Step Up lets you step up like one block, so you don't have to jump every time. Which is cool. I think it's called Carry On. Carry On lets you, like, I can put something on my back for a backpack, like this thing. And which gives you just a little bit more storage space, and an early game, that's definitely a good thing. I put the better ruins because I like adventure, and it's also kind of lets you see what other people feel of the game and how, not how they feel of the game, but their building styles. Of course, I don't really have a building style. I just build it to be functional. Whatever I do, it's usually functional. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I gotta do. I think I can't sleep all day tomorrow. I have to put a new toilet in my house, so I think we're gonna call the stream there. If you give me just a second, I've got to I've been playing for 4.5 hours straight, so I should really reboot the game anyway. But let me show you my mods real quick. Oh, really? Nice. I'll have to check that out. I've got this culinary artillery in there, but I don't know, it didn't seem to work, so I don't have it on. I just got this one not too long ago, airtight axles, so that because I was having a tough time. I guess I didn't like the way it looked, even though it was counting as a room, a house, whatever. Animal cages is good to catch. I don't really using that much. Auto map markers is nice. If you find like a copper node and you crouch next to it, it sets up the appropriate waypoint, which is cool. Beamium, I don't really use it. I don't really use beams, so it's supposed to make better beams, I guess, whatever. Bear armor repair. I got this because I got mad when my bear armor died after I... Yeah, so you can repair bear armor with like pelts and bones and I don't know what else. Better ruins. We've been talking about that one. Blood trail code or blood trail. When you shoot an animal, it leaves a blood trail because sometimes it's hard to follow those guys. Carry on. I'll have to look at this one. I figured they would update by themselves, but whatever. Bone broth, I added this because I was dying a lot and it doesn't really help out that much. I haven't used it since like my first year, so I should probably I'm just going to shut that one off. Charcoal reforge is cool because it gives you better bandages, better poultices, um, chisel block retention. This is so when you chisel a block, it doesn't, it still retains it's still solid. So like sometimes you chisel a block, it'll make it so your room is not a room. What that means. Chisel tools, I don't remember what that does. Continental world alters the way oceans and land masses are generated. I have no idea what that does. Expanded foods, I don't have that one loaded. Farseer, that's the one that makes the things in the distance look like light blue. I think it looks really nice. Freedom units, because I live in the dirty USA and we for some reason still use the freedom units. So HUD clock patch, that's on the upper left hand corner. When I'm playing, you can see the little HUD. I think that's what that is. Item pickup notifier, that down here in the lower right hand corner, it tells you what you picked up. Juicy ores, this is a good one. When you come across ores, they stick out of the rock so you can really tell what they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will definitely. I'll have to look. Napster. I would suggest stay away from Napster for a little while. Kind of get used to and enjoy the gameplay of napping and blacksmithing. And then when it gets to be a pain in the ass, then you put in Napster and it automatically does it for you. Millwright. I added Millwright. It gives you better windmills. I wasn't happy with the way the vanilla sails looked. And that's the only reason why I added this in, because I got the big fat sails on there. And that's why I like them. I was going to add the wolf as pet mod. This is why I have this pet AI in here, but I decided not to turn on because I thought that was going to be too overpowered. Yes, and Napster will also help your wrist, and it does help my eyes too, a little bit. Plains and valleys, world gen stuff, prospect together. That gives you those little boxes to tell you what you're prospecting. Resin on all sides, that's good, because if you go to find resin on pine trees or whatnot, it usually only shows on one side and you got to go all the way around and see if it has it. River gen generates rivers. Seasoned firewood, there's, instead of seasoning your own fire and have to wait forever for it, there's old logs sitting around that look like felled trees. Smithing plus, don't remember what that does. Oh, some disassembly required. This is a more recent one. I wanted to be able to take some stuff apart to get it down to its core components. I have no clue how to use it. Status HUD, don't use that one. Step up, that's a good one. Stone quarry, that's just a different way of mining. Verticality. Now this will let you pull yourself up 2 to 3 blocks. As opposed to having to walk around and find just one block to step up, to walk up, jump up. You can hit the R button and pull yourself up. Wolf taming, I just, there's no, once you add one, there's no, I guess I got to go in and take it off, take it out, so it doesn't show up here anymore. This is a good one too. Zoom button. This is, you hit the Z button and you can zoom in on stuff, which I like it because my eyes are starting to go bad. And that's the only reason. So, that's what I'm using right now. I'm going to go update these, and yeah, I should be back. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow night. I appreciate everybody coming by and watching. And hey, I should say, Shepster, last night, Neutral was actually here, and he was in, he's in Hawaii. He said it's been raining all week, but he said, being in Hawaii, it's even though it's raining all week, is better than being pretty much anywhere else. So, and he didn't say this, but I bet you he had meatloaf